I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
To me, boy! Odin! Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. There's a good boy. To me, boy. Thanks, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'll give you that. Garuda!
Sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Help me, boy. You're a fine hound. I'm hurt, Torgal. 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 Help me, boy. To me, boy.
We will unmake.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Prostrate yourselves.
Get him! Over here! This one! Get him! I've heard Togo. I've heard Togo. Help me, boy. I've heard Togo. Over here! This one! Help me, boy. You know you're insignificant. To me, boy. I've heard Togo. I've heard Togo. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Togo. I've heard Togo. To me, boy. Over here. Get him. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Togo. I've heard Togo. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Togo. Help me, boy.
Last. At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That...
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's... we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will. happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Clive? Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
It's not time yet, is it? Somewhere in the back of my mind. I know. Thank you. And so for now, be strong, Clive.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold stitch. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back, but then one day, Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in...
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started, and all without aiding or abetting any. Told me about his plan to topple them. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising And that's when he had me. I am... And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the rich. But I can say, you've all shown me...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it up. Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's Sancfordian, dear? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent.
Clive! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for anyone.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short. We must move.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even... But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to.
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but you don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me... I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No. Thank you.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials. The Undying, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything so...
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter.
Very well.
Sid, I was one...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is... As you know, the work we do is not easy. Which is why we test every volunteer...
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of scouting. We're few with the nose for that. which is why and since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' testing?
One can never have too...
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Cid.
By all means.
It's my old master. See, and something else. Records from a Waluda.
How did she come by?
Finding bearers always was her, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by...
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your... And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an in-hospital...
Thank you, Cid. Chadwick. Another of my former... The thought of him held captive in...
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Dor. What is... Something tells me this is no myth.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Cid, that's why.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Cid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing. Clap that there iron on him to keep him...
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. So Cid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Cid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been...
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Cid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even...
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Oh, don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back to...
Why don't I go and see if I...
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
Whatever should I write next? A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
Ned.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here, and if this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the... But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too, but not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you... But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers would...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone. I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed.
No. I will not send good men and women to... Why would you want to go?
I need to retrieve I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the...
You will?
I won't let you risk your...
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this...
Vida Grace.
All right.
May the mothers...
Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking...
Thank you, Clark. But tracking it down will not...
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you... I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to... But perhaps it...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive. But this book... It set me on the path to be...
All right, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamant, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called...
And you seek a rare gem, one whose name I had not thought to hear. You've been talking...
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade. Clive, if the young I fear she asks the impossible. The executors...
The executor?
Coveters of secret, a clandestine organization committed to the collection one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as a tale which could overturn the established order were it or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the executors. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long ago.
By the hand of the executor.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across... I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him since that. Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit. All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember, and you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold us.
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry. Wait. We're ready.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help.
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship, I can think of only one place where they are certain to...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the League of Outlaws encampment was
What?
Every last one of them.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic we need to evacuate. Ferda, the Akashic may strike at any moment. Well, what do you...
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a full...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince them.
What's an Akashic?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
No, you're... Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. Now, the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been... They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the... You may believe his lies, my lord, but we...
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been a great honor for one he might well feel aggrieved at having...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has been... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. but for the sake of your... If there is any chance...
There isn't. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says are bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on, but I can. If there's anything I can do, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon her, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. only to ride from here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hunt? It looks like we found him. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries, it's small wonder he did not think it achievable within his life.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl somewhat.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima. By gaining an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? I can't...
Fully cognizant of I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. The third chair. A master of the arts of Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, for as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches if aught ill befell.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my hopes. And may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal... Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude. For your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud...
My lady, perhaps you could explain what exactly is the gift?
As I'm sure you know, It has long been the custom for the children of House...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. But it... was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone, I know that nothing would have pleased him more.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening. It is found in the bellies of Elder Griff. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been were you to slay it in his stead, as men have...
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake. Not far from...
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. For House Rossfield. Straight home now. To me, boy. And her Torgal. To me, boy. Fire and flame. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Griffin is slain.
And the Heartstone
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha, the lapidary...
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. For enemies who would thwart his vision. Only.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of it, but this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of...
Forgive me, my lady. There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would surely not have... So, how were you able to keep...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So...
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive.
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part, to let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix, I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of you, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hand.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Let's go.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive. League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see.
All the Akashic we were able to find, seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive!
It's done. Root Umbra.
I knew you wouldn't.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have... and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, after all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to... If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it... Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. When that time comes, I will
Of course.
And second, you will accept that if the mistreatment of bearers must end, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same. They will not be judged by what they are.
As we failed to do, and came so...
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself here.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as out. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children. But everyone in...
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Do you see that too?
Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down my spine.
Good girl. Faster! Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you should...
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as I...
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoned, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached... It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the outlaw more to your
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he...
Before I agree to it, I'd have you answer, what do you stand to get?
I won't deny that I might benefit from that. I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we do.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no... I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this?
I shall.
My lord, Mark, your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to...
And I will see that my associate joins you then.
Very good.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone right. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Let's go. That'll do, girl. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands...
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lost Wing are my family. You'll have to find someone...
I'm sorry, Dick.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done? So they want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. If it's the vineyard, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we...
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family.
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you, sir? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring... argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat.
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much... I hear the roads are...
Oh. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed...
Ha! Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other? Who?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he asked if I might have a solution. And I said,
one of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in there. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the Grange.
Oh, don't you worry. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. Of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had some unexpected...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of...
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old Batchy had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush. Now, join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have... That is, unless you'd have them...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their ration. They'll be dead even before you've sent
them. Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure that you wish two such firm friends as yourselves need no help. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between
us. Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this... Fine!
Upstanding! He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power that there will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine if we show them the path, show them that the fate of the world lies in but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history... Citizens of Valesthip. Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask, we shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep...
I will.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid going to deal with that?
Mid?
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you... and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gear's that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackfoot.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your... Now that I think about it, They didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model. You go and find...
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from...
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention. What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling all the pieces that are left over. We keep...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well,
They did. And they kept it.
will it work? He's
What exactly are you going to use it for?
only the most important. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well, you'd... That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one? Yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly. My dad put it in the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who'd you think?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my...
To become a scout, yes. You are...
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me. No magic, no support, just one man and his... It taught me what one man can do. And I've been training ever since. So that one day, I can be someone's saviour.
I'm sure you clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch. And bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook, you'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Over here! Verona! That hurt, Torgal. I didn't expect... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw... He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the... I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving...
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did it...
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't... Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you into it. But from what I hear...
No. They most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisals. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second shot after all. He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conker. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have. I'll show you. Just you...
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders up.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done. Next thing you know, chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the... I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome.
So?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any...
Is there anything I can do to help? All right then.
A good luck charm, but not...
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or... The thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Car...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose oar it's attached to, aye. I was gonna stop by...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies, of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward, then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel. Not most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away, Paul has my thanks. Go to the town
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers?
I deal in fruit, not fan. But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars. Hurt me. I'm the son of Rosaria, after all.
How do travel? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps...
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, no one has seen a silver... Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll...
You're probably right. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Ambrosia won't help me here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit...
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Someone's brave. All right. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was here. And recently. I don't hear anything. Ugh. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Was no trouble at all.
Clive, you back? How'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it... Where in the hell?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I Fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on. They'll find a new home, after all. That's what us endangered animals... Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nip, and now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's a good luck charm. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lord.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha. You think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and... What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform. I don't need you. I need you. The Duke would have me come.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison. The town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe was and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength. That the...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small... I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his... Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by... He must be made to face the consequences.
And who would make him?
I would. Myself and several... Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for...
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden, my father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who He's all scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common... We must fight him. By all possible...
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope. I assure you. But I see that your mind is made. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her
families.
I'm sorry, where were... Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just...
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you were a true son of Northreach, you...
That's exactly what I'm trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not... Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeway. Like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance at the hoping to convince the dame to join her in
I bet that went. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome...
Oh, she did. Right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Wakers win! To me, boy!
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though. Just you head back to Northreach. I want...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her match, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks.
What? I'll do what I can to... Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bear over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes.
and we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direct...
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the... I only hope I can go some way to evening the... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins...
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. But you, brought not by force, nor by the exercise of God, by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of
You have the... As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Pop. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with, but I believe the same could be said. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, and we may yet achieve it. If only we work. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soul, and today there are more than ever.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul. In these dark, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm.
You're right. If only I'd listened to...
Forgive me for saying so, milady. But you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be...
Well, since there's nothing more to be... I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wound? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they who could have... Alas, those halcyon days were not. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bear. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless, until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. Not long afterward, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before. It was the greatest gift But the generosity of this town and her people didn't. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do, that I would return the kindness that Northreach, that I would repay my debt.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot, perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together, but our efforts will be rewarded. The people, the soldiers, even the all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
This is no time to ride. No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here. This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
This be Mickelberg.
You deserve a rest. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too?
Heed the call? No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd...
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others...
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. Just as this village is where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us.
Let us be free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. And so it would appear Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
You said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more you have seen them at their prayers, they devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, with a praying night and day that they might be rid, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their being. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my... And so I would see it through, to see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very... Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hail and...
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from it. I buried him in Mickleborough.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they were. But they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies...
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. To die. It matters not how misguided others might judge one, only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our order. For better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed. And you still believe that what he did was wrong.
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, sir. To know the names of all the Undying who they died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been the greatest honor of my life to serve. Though our duties may differ, and were they here, I have no...